Hello. Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. We got to get rolling on this Tat Tuesday. Well, good morning, everybody. Guys, there is some wicked fog out there today. So dense fog advisory. And I know that's like something that you just hear like some guy on the radio and, oh, yeah, whatever. It's the thickest fog I've ever seen. So be careful out there. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy later today. Will be warmer, high of 76. What are we doing on this Tat Tuesday? We got Deputy Chase going for win number 2, the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. We got 4 packs for you all week. We're going to hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Chili Peppers tickets, $7.20 this morning. I asked for requests on what game you wanted to play today, and a couple people came in and they said, hey, how about playing the gun game? You haven't played that in a long time. And I said, well, okay, don't say anything to Tessa. We'll play it. Okay.
Surprise.
We're going to play the gun game today for Papa Roach tickets. What's the gun game? Well, 8:20. We got time, all right? So we got a lot of ground to cover, and, of course, alternative income, a chance to win $1,000 at 9:10 this morning, and that we kick that off every day, 9 to 5 at 10 after the hour. You got a chance to win $1,000. Let's get some more local winners here. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, so DeMar Hamlin is back in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Doctors are now that were caring for him at the Cincinnati Medical Center said that he is now going to start the next phase of his recovery at Buffalo General Medical Center. So if you don't know, everyone knows by now. This is Hamlin. He collapsed on the field during the Bills game versus the Bengals last week after suffering cardiac arrest, and we're just happy that he is on the road to recovery. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Also, the Harris County Grand Jury is going to consider the case of the man who fatally shot an armed robber at the Southwest Houston taco shop last week. So yesterday, investigators said the 46-year-old customer is cooperating with detectives. So they're not identifying him because he's not under arrest, but he did turn himself in. He has a lawyer, and he's not facing any charges at this time. But the grand jury will consider this case, and that's the update for that local story. Have you heard about the kid who is 11 years old and basically a prodigy? His name is Jude, and he has autism, but he learned to play the piano without taking a single lesson. He's just naturally gifted, and people are comparing him to Mozart. So his parents don't have a ton of money. He learned to play piano on the keyboard. That's all he had. But last year, a guy who tunes pianos heard him play and was like, no. I'm blown away. He got him an actual grand piano. So go check this out. We're getting this up on the music blog page. I mean, on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. It's pretty incredible. Watch out, Rydell High. The original Girl Gang is back. Paramount Plus just dropped the trailer for Grease, Rise of the Pink Ladies. The trailer gives glimpses of, makeouts, car crashes, musical numbers. The Rise of the Pink Ladies will debut on Paramount Plus April 6th. Jack White is about to make his second appearance on American Pickers tomorrow night. Jack White has been on this show before. It was back in 2012, but now his goal is basically he wants to restore his mobile recording studio. The episode is going to be on the History Channel January 11th, and that is tomorrow at 8 p.m. our time. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Well, for the second straight year, the Georgia Bulldogs are national champions in the college football world. They blew out TCU last night 65-7 in the national championship game. They scored more points than any team has ever scored in a national championship game and had the largest margin of victory, 58 points in any bowl game ever. They also lost 15 players to the NFL draft last year. So, to be able to just reload and go back and do it again is pretty insane. Georgia's quarterback, Stetson Bennett, was named offensive MVP. He threw for 304 yards and 4 touchdowns in that one. They are just the third team since 1990 to win back-to-back national titles, joining Alabama, USC, and Nebraska over that span. That is what's going on in sports.
I don't even think he played the fourth quarter, did he?
They did the curtain call thing where they let him go into the huddle and then they called a timeout so he could come off the field and everybody could cheer him.
What a name.
But it was senior night for him by the end of it.
But then they started, they weren't exactly running up the score. They let everybody play.
Yeah.
They put all these players in,
and then
they just kept scoring.
In a national championship game, it's not bad, I don't think, to run up a score. But Stetson Bennett, last year, they covered this a lot. When he was a little kid, there was a video of him saying, I want to be the Georgia Bulldogs quarterback. And, now he's won 2 national titles with them. He had to be a junior college transfer, all kinds of stuff, but good for them.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Are you up? Are you awake? Are you ready to rock? First phone call could be all yours, 713-212-5945. How do you want to get us started this morning? 713-212-5945. Looking for that first phone caller as the most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 doors down and Kryptonite. And we are off and running. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. Got a dandy for you today. Your Tat Tuesday feature, your Instagram feature. Thank you. A lot of you started off the new year with sending me suggestions. So, I mean, listen, I'm always looking for the best one to post. So please, if you have something out there and you want to send me a Tat Tuesday or a Fanny Friday or something like that, send it to me. But I've got a lot here. We're busy. I've got this month almost packed. But send me your suggestions. It's all based on what you want to see up there on the website. Links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page. Lots of stuff for you today on the world famous food blog is up today. 3 things you must see. You got to go check out this Mozart kid, this 11-year-old. autistic. The guy that bought him the piano is not like some super rich guy either. Like you said, a piano tuner had seen this kid, and he's playing on a Casio, and he said, this kid needs a piano.
Right.
And bought him a piano. Not a super wealthy dude. Just knew that this kid was special, and he needed to have a piano. That story was talked about in The Skinny. That's got its own link today on Links and Yes. Fog, ridiculous out there.
Yes, be
Crazy,
safe.
crazy thick fog today. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. High of about 76. Do you leave 5 minutes early? No. None of you do. I get that. But it just the fog is really thick. All right, Deputy Chase is our guy. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. He's going to go for win number 2 in the game. We've had a back-to-back one-pump chumps, I believe. So if you think you can do that to Deputy Chase, he is a one-time Hall of Famer. We'll be asking you to call in closer to around 6:20. Red Hot Chili Peppers making good on circling back and playing Houston. May 25th, playing Minute Maid Park. Tickets are on sale now for that show. We'll give you tickets at 7:20. The Gun Game will be played, and this is where the ladies kind of get to call in. The guys get to call in for the Chris Isaak game. Girls get to call in for the Gun Game, and I'll explain the genesis of the game and where it all came from. We'll play at around 8:20 this morning for Papa Roach tickets. I did watch that game last night.
Yeah?
It was the only college football game of the year that I watched. And,
Really?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I wasn't raised with college football. In Buffalo, it's just the Bills. There is no major university. I guess the closest big school. Yeah, but UB, no one talks about it.
Yeah.
Khalil Mack came from UB.
That's true.
But it's not talked about. Syracuse is like the biggest school, and it's
The Cuse.
3 hours away. You know,
Yeah.
it just Buffalo
Rutgers,
is
maybe.
The Bills. It's a religion. You know, not to say that nobody watched college football, but I
There's
didn't.
college football places and there's not, for sure. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah, if it's just not like in your DNA, which it's not.
Right.
But I did watch Stetson. What's this guy?
Stetson Bennett.
The fourth.
Stetson Bennett the fourth.
Stetson Bennett the fourth.
That's a lawyer name if I've ever heard one.
Is it an NFL quarterback? Can he play in the NFL?
He'll probably be a backup. I don't think he's going to be a starting quarterback.
That's the one thing that blows my mind is these people that kick ass in college, especially the quarterback position. I always go back to Tim Tebow. I love Tim Tebow. I do.
Right.
I love that guy.
One of the best college quarterbacks of all time.
Maybe one of the best college football players of all time.
Yeah.
And just couldn't adapt to the NFL.
I mean, if you look at it, a lot of times, there's Georgia and there's Alabama and like there's these big schools that continuously are in the top of it. Like you're gonna get the best guys.
Yeah.
Like I always thought Mark Sanchez was an overrated quarterback, and when you look at what he did in college, he was throwing to wide open guys because you get the best receivers that can just beat people. And in the NFL, your receivers aren't just beating people every single play.
See,
He was a USC quarterback.
USC guy,
back with Pete Carroll before like the Reggie Bush days.
Yep.
And he was just throwing to wide open guys, and they got to the NFL. When you have to beat cornerbacks regularly, you just can't do it. And sometimes it's a detriment to you almost to have just like wide open guys. And Stetson Bennett had wide open receivers all night last night. I'm not saying he's not a great dude or whatever, but just like I don't think that translates to the NFL as much. Jake Fromm, that used to be the Georgia quarterback when they went to the last national championship before last year. He's a backup in the NFL.
The winning quarterback last night is older than, you ready? Jalen Hurts from the Philadelphia Eagles. He's older than Trevor Lawrence, who's been in the league a couple of years now.
Yeah.
Okay, Trevor Lawrence, Jacksonville Jaguars quarterback. Davis Mills, ever heard of him? Of the Houston Texans?
Many people have.
The guy that won the national championship is older than our quarterback.
Right?
I mean, Zach Wilson, Tua, they're all younger than the guy
Daniel
that won
Jones is younger.
that won the college championship last night.
Because he
I like
transferred.
it. I like the Van Wilder.
Yeah.
He walked on. He had to transfer to a junior college, and he transferred back to Georgia.
And then those
waited his
pandemic
time.
years were they
Yeah,
didn't
you
take
get a
away their
free year.
eligibility. You get
Case Keenum.
age it up.
People forget when he was at U of H, he was like 30, I feel like. I mean, he wasn't really, but Case Keenum was, I think he played 6 years.
Yeah,
in
Case
college.
Keenum is 73 years old.
A lot of people don't know
That's
that.
a fact.
He'll fool you, but he
right.
looks young.
Listen, I went to college on the half-decade plan too, so it's okay. Let me take a break. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. Love that we're growing together with them. Shell FCU, they've been growing since 1937. That's 86 years. They are a family, serves the community through service, lending, financial planning, and positive support. With ideal products and services, saving opportunities, rewards, cash back, financial education, they're here to help you grow as well. They appreciate the trust you place in them. I appreciate the trust they place in us. Shell FCU is growing together in 2023 and beyond. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100. Shell FCU and you growing together.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You know, I'm all about hassle free, right? I don't want to be messing around with contacts or glasses. So, Man Eye Institute, that's where I'm sending you to have a great patient experience. You can have life changing LASIK vision. You can have life changing vision after LASIK. Plus, the surgeons here at Man Eye, they have decades of experience. So, they just have you covered from end to end. If you're ready to experience saving money and living more of a hassle free life, let Man Eye help you see life better. There are 2023 big savings. Okay, start off this year with crisp new vision and a fresh perspective. Visit maneye.com online or give them a call, 800-MY-VISION. There's stop-and-go traffic downtown I-45 northbound between Emancipation Avenue and Allen Parkway. There's a stall in the HOV lane, I-45 North Freeway southbound at Shepherd. And guys, there is just a dense fog advisory. That's going to remain in effect until at least 9 a.m. this morning. So visibility, 1/4 mile or less at times. Just give yourself extra time this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tuesday. Yeah, the fog. Wicked fog out there today. Be careful. Partly cloudy, high of 76. Tessa, what's trending?
Oh, the Tuesday that it was submitted by.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, no names. Okay.
Yeah, but read it. No, read that.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Happy New Year to you and the family. I have a Tuesday feature for you to check out. No names. My wife is just like Tessa. Not as cool as they seem when it comes to this stuff. Call me Burn Dog. Okay, so Burn Dog, thank you for the submission today. It is our leading blog page right now. Lots of ink. Yeah.
Called you out.
Yeah, but with no name, so I don't care. Also, the book that the artist formerly known as Prince Harry, The Spare, that's coming out today. So people are.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted by all of it.
Are you over it?
I am.
Okay.
I've never been interested in it, and then it's being so pushed in my face. I'm exhausted.
Tons of royal revelations, Rod. So that's kind of trending around. Also, Mother Nature in California is picking on the rich. You know what I mean? These poor rich people. No, this is pretty serious. There's a lot of rain and flooding. So all these celebrities, Oprah, Adam Levine, Gwyneth Paltrow, George Lucas, Harry and Meghan, they're all having to evacuate their homes because of that serious weather over there in California. Also, the national championship game was last night, so there are trends of that on Twitter, but overall, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody.
Whoa, what the hell is that? That sounds like Big D. Tuesday, Deputy Chase. There he is. Sorry, guys.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Deputy Chase. My main resolution this year is to get back into the Hall of Fame. And I heard Big D is out there lurking. You better bring it this year.
Yeah, he is.
So join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, like he wanted his victory speech played from last year. If you want to take on Deputy Chase, we've had 2 one-pump chumps in a row. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Garbage. I'm only happy when it rains. Fog.
It's thick.
Dense fog advisory. And I mean, for reals this time. Super, super foggy out there. Partly cloudy later today. Really low chances of rain. Highs today of around 76. All right. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners,
Deputy Chase, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Oh, getting ready to go to work, man.
Trying to see if we can get somebody to win a couple of games in a row here. It's not been happening lately. Let's see what happens with you. One-time Hall of Famer, Deputy Chase, taking on Matt. Hello, Matt.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
This is just one of our Matts.
Okay.
Matt, when was the last time you played?
July or August?
How'd you do?
One pump shot thanks to Jordan Welch, I believe.
Jordan Welch in the machine took
right.
you out? Okay.
In the desert right now, that man.
These guys know this stuff. What are they playing for?
A brand new Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay. Deputy Chase and Matt, who played last year. But he did win one.
Okay.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers gets you that t-shirt. It'll change your life. Question number 1. What is the part of your leg that bends? It also has...
Chase.
Chase.
Knee.
It also has a cap. Your knee. Yeah. Chase on the board.
Brother Rod, I can't hear Chase.
Okay. I'll fix that. He did get in before you, though. We heard him.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go. Matt and Deputy Chase. I've been staring at this question since Thanksgiving on this sheet.
What's holding you back?
I'm just going to ask it.
Okay.
What type of animal is Master Splinter?
Chase.
Matt.
Matt,
The rat.
in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a rat. It's not in my knowledge wheelhouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to talk about something in the next skinny that's definitely wasn't in mine. So.
Okay. Now, Matt got that correct.
Yeah.
Chase, did you know the answer?
Yes, sir.
Master Splinter was a rat. Okay. Here we go for the win. Now, we got a little bit of a game here. Listening for Matt, listening for Chase. Question number 3. What food is most commonly placed in a toaster?
Chase.
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 Bread.
Correct answer.
Good game, bro.
Good game, Chase.
That was a good game.
Hey, Matt, that was a really good game.
I appreciate it. See you on 30 days.
That was really, 30 days in the hole for you. All right, Matt, have a great day. No one pump chump.
Oh, thank God.
You don't want to go into the shop today.
Hey, I've been there before, man. I've been there before.
Dudes are relentless with that stuff. All right, bro. Enjoy your T-shirt, and I'm going to invite you on tomorrow. Invite you to come back to tomorrow's show. You ready to play again?
Absolutely.
All right, bro. Good game. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here in Homeroom. First hour of the show. We love you the most. Really do not need you spreading that to the other hours, okay?
Can it?
I flat out love you guys more than the other hours. I do. Thanks for being up early with us. But don't tell the 7 o'clockers and the 8 o'clockers. I got to tell them I like them too. Partly cloudy today. 10% chance of rain. High of 76. Dense fog advisory. Please be careful out there on the roads.
Good morning, everybody. This is Deputy Chase, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. So sorry, no one-pump chump here.
No.
Join this one-time Hall of Famer on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, Deputy Chase. Come on. There's Captain Cash joining us for the fun facts today. How are you, Hal?
Good morning, Brother Rod. Doing well. Thank you.
Back my play on this. The fog is like pea soup.
It is pea soup.
It's like the thickest fog I've ever seen.
It's up there.
Okay, be careful, everybody.
It's buffalo thick.
Dense fog advisory till at least 9 o'clock today. First fun fact for you today. I think we've talked about this before. It really is amazing. Back to the Future, and then the lesser-known Teen Wolf, Michael J. Fox. Does everybody in this room know that Michael J. Fox at one point was the biggest actor in the world? Did you know he was that big?
I did have
Like Tom Cruise, Tom
small
Hanks.
idea.
Michael J. Fox was the guy.
right.
Back to the Future and Teen Wolf were in theaters at the same time. The year was 1985. Michael J. Fox was battling himself at the box office. Back to the Future was number 1. Teen Wolf was number 2. 3 weeks in a row.
Wow.
Teen Wolf's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Teen Wolf's pretty good. I know they probably, I think they tried some MTV
They have like a movie of it
series.
coming out, a new one.
There is?
Of like the MTV one, which is
Oh,
like
really?
a scarier one.
Okay. It's good, though. It is good. 1985. Every year, California farmers produce more than 3 billion pounds of almonds. That's about 80% of the world's supply. You always hear California almonds.
I like them flavored.
I like almonds.
A lot of
I love
nuts.
that commercial.
Love them.
Almonds.
Almonds. I like almonds. Yeah, I like almonds. Where the guy drives the car off the road. Almonds.
Ammon.
The sound of running water
Peaceful.
will make beavers start building whatever material they can find. Even if they're not near a river, they just need to build something.
That's funny.
That's how I get Chili to come in the room. I crack a beer and he just comes running. He doesn't know why. Okay, what you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets. This comes with FanFest passes as well. It's to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event happening February 4th at NRG Stadium.
All right. This makes sense. Americans spend almost $100 billion a year on this. $100 billion a year. More than we spend on books, movies, music, video games, and tickets to sporting events combined. 713-212-5945 if you know the flashback. I feel like you're breathing heavy in that mic today.
You feel like it?
You hear it?
I'm Hal.
That's a good fun fact.
That was really good. Almonds.
I like almonds. I like almonds. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix down Wall Street. The Dow was down 112 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,517. NASDAQ up 66 to 10,635. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.55%, and oil is at $75.04 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Salesforce, Intel, and Microsoft. The big duds, Merck, J&J, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for November. Right now, futures breathing heavy on the downside.
Oh, that's
Let's turn
why.
this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com, the best juice cleanse on the net anywhere. You can get this delivered to your house today. Make the decision to make a decision about something great for yourself. Log on to squeeze.com.
Yeah, and I think weight loss is the big motivator for a lot of people,
It
but
is.
there are so many other benefits of the Squeeze Juice Cleanse. So get on there, go to squeeze.com. If you order your juice before 1, it'll be at your door before 8 p.m. by 8 p.m. And if you use code radio, you'll get free local delivery. So think weight loss, think eliminating that bloat, overall energy, and really just breaking a lot of bad habits that we all acquire over the holidays. It's squeeze.com. An accident is blocking a right lane on the north side, 610 North Loop eastbound at Yale's. Traffic has stopped from TC Jester, so be mindful of that 12-minute delay. Another accident was just reported on I-45 northbound at Monroe, guys. The fog is dense, and there is a dense fog advisory in effect until 9 a.m. this morning, so your visibility is low. Just something to remember. Pack some, maybe get some extra time in there for your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's the Fun Fact Flashback with listener Alex. Hi.
Hello, how you doing, brother Rod?
Really good, man. How's your day going so far?
Man, it's going great so far. Thanks for asking. How about yours?
Nobody's pissed me off yet.
No, there's a lot of time.
Not
There's
yet.
A lot of time.
So Americans spend almost $100 billion a year on this. What is it?
I believe it's the lottery.
You believe correct, dude. Congratulations. You just won the Fun Fact Flashback. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get a 4-pack of tickets to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event. We'll also throw in some Fan Fest passes for you. Congratulations.
Come on.
And thank you so much. My kids are going to be so happy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, dude. All right, Alex,
And
thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, have a great day.
You too, man. Appreciate you. I really enjoyed having you on the show today. I did. Good energy. Houston's headlines coming up. But first, Blink 182. Stay together for the kids. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182 coming to town. Full details are on the concert calendar, buzz.com, and we've always got a reliable link to purchase your tickets. Yeah, you can still purchase tickets for Blink 182. We're going to get you into the Red Hot Chili Pepper show next hour, closer to around 7:20, and then we'll play a game at 8:20 to win those Papa Roach tickets, which is coming up, man, February 19th. The gun game returns to the show. I asked yesterday before leaving the air, send me some suggestions, some games we haven't played in a long time, and we have not played the gun game in forever. So I'll explain everything, how it came about, why we're playing, who's going to get to play, all of that good stuff at 8:20. I look forward to it. Partly cloudy skies, highs of about 76, but don't bury the headline. It is that dense fog advisory. It is thick out there today, really thick. Probably will be in effect until 9 o'clock. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Damar Hamlin is back in Buffalo. The
Yes.
doctors caring for him in Cincinnati said he's returning to his home city and starting the next phase of his recovery there at Buffalo General Medical Center. So he tweeted yesterday that he's headed home to Buffalo with a lot of love on his heart. He says watching the world come together around him was truly an amazing feeling. He said the same love that everyone showed him is the same love that he plans to put back into the world and then some. He said it's bigger than football. And I think it had been a long time since our country really united over anything.
You know, you're right. Good call on that.
So
It seemed
a
like
great moment.
We were all on the same page.
Yes.
You know, and hoping the best for this guy.
Yeah.
No big deal, but his GoFundMe page, $8 million.
Wild.
$8 million poured in from people that just wanted to help. Now, what happens to that money? They'll get around to it. They'll figure it
Right.
out.
I'm sure they will. So also another story that I wanted to update you on is a local one. Remember that man last week who fatally shot an armed robber? It was at like a little taqueria in Southwest Houston.
It was all captured on a video that was rolling in the restaurant.
So yesterday we were talking about, hey, police want to talk to him, and they had a meeting scheduled. Well, they met up. He got a lawyer. Investigators say that they questioned him. He's a 46-year-old man. His attorney was the one that contacted them initially, and they made an appointment. They're not releasing his identity. I mean, they've showed that video quite a bit, but they're not releasing his identity, and he isn't facing charges at this time. But the Harris County grand jury will consider this case because someone did die. So that's the latest I have for you. Again, he turned himself in and is cooperating with detectives. All right, this is one of those things that people knew 30 years ago, but less and less now. I had to consult you, Rod, because I didn't know what a shave and a haircut knock was.
So you either remember Roger Rabbit or you don't.
I just remember Jessica Rabbit. I don't really remember the movie.
So everybody knows at some point, maybe even did this in their life, where they knocked on a door and they did this. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, see that I know, but
You've
I don't know
knocked
why
that way.
I know it. Yeah, why? But why have I done that?
Okay, so TikTok, this is like anything. They realize something and they're losing their mind.
Okay, so basically it's from the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. There's a whole scene about how toon characters can't resist singing 2 bits if you do the knock. And
Shave
I guess,
and a haircut,
bum,
2 bits.
Oh, okay.
So somebody on TikTok discovered this, and they're like, oh my God, look what I discovered. Like they discovered a new planet. So it's just TikTok losing their mind over something that many people already know.
So thank you for clearing that up for us today. Netflix has dropped a new trailer for You Season 4. Joe is in London now. Do you know who Joe is,
No,
Rod?
you asked me about this morning, and I said, I am not familiar with You.
So You is...
Y-O-U?
Y-O-U, that's the name, and it's in its 4th season. It's very popular. It's about this likable serial killer.
Do you watch?
I've watched, I actually have. And you know, Jenny Ortega, Little Wednesday Adams, was actually in one of the seasons, one of the You seasons.
I just never heard anybody talk about it until this morning.
Yeah, it's actually really popular. It's going to be released February 9th. There's actually going to be a part 1 and a part 2. That part 2 debuts March 9th, but the trailer is here, and Joe is in London now. So that's the main character there. If you're into that, let me know. We'll tweet that out, the trailer. Some fans of Paramore are celebrating after correctly guessing the meaning behind the band's cryptic message that's promoting their latest song. So the band posted a new track yesterday, but it's really just like a guitar riff, and it's promoting their latest song. It's basically This Is Why. This Is Why is the song title, but it's in French, which I'm not good at, so I'm not going to try to do that. So
Are they telling us when it's coming?
well, they both put it
They told
on
us,
there.
but in French.
Haley Williams, Taylor York, and Zach Barrow. They just put that glitch on a loop. They're not giving really any other details. They put it
Okay.
on their Instagram stories, but fans are kind of decoding it, so that's why they're excited. The full album we know drops on February 10th. So those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex, big football game last night.
Yeah, so for the second straight year, the Georgia Bulldogs are national champions in college football. They blew out TCU last night 65-7 in the national championship game. They scored more points than any team has ever scored in a national championship game and had the largest margin of victory in any bowl game ever. They also lost 15 players to the NFL draft last year, which is pretty crazy that they were able to be better this year than they were last year. Georgia quarterback Stetson Bennett was named offensive MVP. He threw for 304 yards and 4 touchdowns in the game. They're just the third team since 1990 to win back-to-back national titles, joining Alabama, USC, and Nebraska. On the sports blog page today, people were absolutely outraged at the beer prices at the national championship game. So
What do we
if you-
got?
You wanted a Modelo, just
Yeah.
a Modelo draft, $17. $17. They also wouldn't let you tailgate, so they were hoping you had to buy all your beers there.
Oh, yeah.
And
You wanted to get your buzz
people
on,
were
you had to-
not happy. Yeah, you had to spend a small fortune
Jeez.
to get a little bit of a buzz there. People were not happy. You can go see everybody's reactions on our sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Certa Pro Painters. They paint residential and commercial properties. Oh, yeah, you need a facelift at your business? They're so great at what they do. Certa Pro Painters, the power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of inspiration, of doing it right, of minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. Certa Pro Painters, each one independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Certa with a
Lane. It's a 20-minute delay. You got some stop and go traffic to deal with from Louetta. A couple of accidents clearing up southeast side, I-45 northbound at Scarsdale, but there is a left lane blocked on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Alameda Genoa. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Godsmack, Voodoo. I learned yesterday, just kind of being on the internet and, information coming at you and what I digest and is weird. Sully Erna once dated Lady Gaga.
What?
I love that for him.
That tea is piping.
I love that for
Thank
him.
you.
I bet you she is wild in the rack.
I'm obsessed with both of them.
I bet you she's a good time. I bet you she's a good time.
It's Gaga.
It's Lady Gaga.
She's iconic.
I think she's hot as hell. I love her.
She is.
In A Star is Born, smoke show. In that movie, A Star is Born. She had darker hair, right?
I think it was almost red.
I don't remember. She's
Yeah.
a smoke show in that, though.
Yeah, she
I
looked
love
good.
Lady Gaga. Yeah, Sully. I like Sully more now, too. All of a sudden,
I'm very impressed with him.
all of a sudden, Godsmack's my favorite band.
Run that back.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. The fog, wicked fog, if I can speak, Sully. Wicked fog out there. It's a wicked fog advisory. Very dense, very thick, partly cloudy skies today, highs of around 76. Going to give you some Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets this hour. Oh, Deputy Chase lives on our Instagram story.
Ooh.
Which I think we have that linked to our Facebook story, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes.
If you're wondering about this officer, as he's been called in this room, Officer Thirst Trap.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So he's on our.
You're welcome.
He's on our Instagram story. Thanks for sending that in. Did anybody request it, or did he just send it in? I
feel like it's a given, like
Chili, you requested. You wanted a picture of Thirst Trap?
for the ladies.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, hey, do me a favor, since yesterday, was the officer appreciation and there was a lot of thirsty ladies like Tessa. I was like, go ahead and send a picture in for them today. So
All right, well, thank you.
we thank them. We thank them.
Thank you, Deputy Chase.
Oh, now you're helpful.
National Houseplant Appreciation Day today. That's a silly day.
That's not a day.
But my mom was really good at it. I am not good at it. I am not good at it. Nothing that my dad could build, and I've talked about this, how handy my dad was. He could rewire a house.
Right.
He put an addition on our house. He did
Right.
it himself. I mean, just none of that came through his ball bag to me. And then my mom, none of it. I got nothing. My mom was really kick-ass at houseplants. We had a ton of them, too. It was like a jungle in our house.
Yeah.
There were houseplants everywhere. There was a plant.
You
Get
take
this.
that for granted.
True story. This was 5 years ago. My mom said, hey, you want that palm? And I said, me? She goes, yeah, I'm thinking of getting rid of it. I'm like, that's me. My dad gave my mom a plant when I was born.
Oh.
Like this little palm tree thingy.
Oh, cute.
My mom still had it. She was going to throw it away. I'm like, that's me. What do you mean you're going to throw it away? She goes, well, take it if you want it. I go, I don't live here. How am I going to take a plant?
Take it back
on
to Houston.
It's not going to fit in my luggage, Mom. And I think it died eventually. So a little bit of me died that day.
Oh, okay. I didn't
My
know
mom
you were
had a-
so connected. You're going to love Avatar.
My mom had a plant for 45 years
And just said,
and
"Hey,
then
you
just
want
said,
this?"
you want this? Like, no.
It's your birth plant.
That's me still living in your house.
People have birth stones and birth plants.
Are you not good at the house plants?
You know, I've never wanted to be so good at something and just failed so miserably. I mean, I've spent, you know me, I try to budget. I've spent hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars on plants, and they are all dead. They are all dead. The freeze killed, the succulents are supposed to be easier to take care of.
Now, are you talking about outside or inside? Because
Both.
today's a houseplant day.
Both.
Okay.
I got a little spritzer.
I mean,
I've
you
asked
can't-
people. I'm on forums.
It's not your fault. If you lost plants during the freeze, it's not your fault. Now, if you're killing the ones
feels
in the
dumb.
house, and if you're killing succulents, you really got to question whether or not you need to have live plantation or plants in your place.
Or like
Vegetation.
humans. Yeah, like just anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all die.
You have to think of other things. When you take care of plants, that's another thing
I've
that you have to think
tried.
of.
That's true.
I've tried. I got
You
a
have to
spritzer.
come out of your own
I stopped
bubble.
using regular sink water. I'm like using filtered water. I'm talking to these things. Like they don't want to live. They hate me.
Who out there has the oldest houseplant?
I want to see your plants.
Who has
show
the
me literally
oldest,
show me your plants.
But who has the oldest house plant? You want to put that? You put that on Twitter.
Yeah. Who has the oldest house plant?
Who's got the oldest plant? Anybody like get one from like your parents that they had for a long time, like my story? Nothing has ever survived that long for me. I mean, nothing's survived. Even what are those? I don't know what they're called. You know what they look like though? They got a thick stalk and they're like palmy looking things.
Like a fern?
And they sell them. No, palm looking things on a thick trunk, and they sell them for about $30 at Home Depot. And they say those are the easiest ones to take care of. And they don't need a whole lot of sunlight. They can't go outside. I can't keep those in my house.
Just dead.
Yes.
Kill them ahead of time. I don't know what they are, but yeah.
I tried ferns last year at my house. Now ferns, I'm always amazed walking around the French Quarter in New Orleans. And just the ferns, they're beautiful. I love them. And I've got that style of house, which the ferns would look amazing with,
they're beautiful.
With what kind of house I have.
Right.
You know, it looks like a southerny kind of New Orleans kind of wrought iron. I wanted those ferns. Can't do it. I can't do it. You're overwatering. You're underwatering. Get out of here with the ferns. I can't. I mean, in the French Quarter, what? Vomit and piss? I don't have enough of that at my house?
Maybe.
What is the combination you need for these things?
Dude, I don't know. But I used to like get them at the bottom and go zzz up. And this is probably my karma for that. Like I used to just like love doing that when I was little. My grandma would get so mad.
What would you do?
Like pull, like start, because you know how a fern, like they have all those like little leaves. So I would grab it at the bottom and go,
yeah, there's some
and
message.
just kill them.
All right.
Now I can't grow them. That's what I get.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, and now everyone, good for you. I'm going to see all these great house plants. It's awesome. They do look good. When
They
you
do
take
look
care of them.
good. They do look. They look so good. I have some fake ones. Like I have fake ones because I'm just like I want the green. Like I want the green in my house. I want it in my home.
Yeah.
And it's just
I
can't do it naturally.
I do believe plants are good to have around. I do believe, like, I'm not, your crystal and all that. I think it's good to have plants around.
And
I
crystals.
do think
Imagine
it is.
both.
But I'm not good at it. Suck. What's that, green thumb? What's the opposite of green? I have that.
Black.
I have black thumb. I have the thumb of death for plants.
Same.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you some Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Energy levels. I'm kind of interested in that. I got a poll question up this morning on Twitter. And guys, if you are 30 years of age or older, and my poll question kind of deals with all of this stuff, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. Okay? If you're feeling lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by low T levels. You can simply go to Centergenics and get those levels checked. That's where I got my levels tested. They made it quick. They make it easy. You will get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, where are they? Well, start at their website, endmylowt.com. They are all over the place. It's so convenient. But make your appointment at endmylowt.com. Endmylowt.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first. I love it at Joe Myers Toyota. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family first dealership committed to employees, customers, community. And I got to say this, I'm seeing more and more 2023 Tundras on the road. The redesign, I'm doing a trade in this year. I've got to get one. The Tundra looks better than ever, man. But you can get 0 down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023 Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas. But, man, take a long look at this Tundra. For details, shop 24/7 JoeMeyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane. It stopped traffic from FM 2920, and it's about a 20-minute delay. There's an accident in the Kingwood area and just delays on East Tex. If you're going northbound at North Park Drive, that's Montgomery County, and there is a delay in and around that accident. Also, just be mindful of the dense fog advisory that remains in effect until 9 a.m. this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. National Houseplant Appreciation Day. I'm getting some funny houseplant stories, though. I told you that my dad probably ran to the grocery store and on the way to see me, bought my mom a plant.
Right.
And my mom had it for over 45 years. The same plant. And then she was threatening to throw it away. Rod, my mom was given the same type of plant you're talking about when my dad passed away in 1990. My wife and I bought the house from my mom in 2000. The sale contract for the house reads, and all that counts therein. So that means the plant came with the house. Plant's still going strong 33 years later.
Scroll Angel on Twitter says...
The mom said, you can buy my house, you got to take care of the plant. Like the plant comes with the house. Don't let that plant die. I'll sell you my house. What were you going to say?
No, this girl on Twitter, Angel, says, my mom has a 30-year-old ivy that's indoor. I swear that thing has died twice and came back to life.
Right?
But how do you revive it? Like, you see it's like, I see it's going downhill. I see it.
Yeah.
I see the decline, and I'm like, okay, what do I do?
Yeah.
And it's just never revives.
My plants resemble like a banana rotting on the counter. You just see it happening.
Right, the time lapse.
There's no stopping it. What's trending?
Okay, so this is actually a really cool story, and it comes via TikTok. There's a guy who does food reviews, and this restaurant was about to go under.
I love this story.
I do too, and I love this account. This guy's really good. He's honest, and his TikTok review saved this restaurant.
So a kid that worked at the restaurant contacted him and said, hey, how much would it cost for you to come down and do a review?
Right.
Guy said, I'll just come and check it out. Spent $80, loved his food, 30 million hits later.
Love it.
Guy can't keep the garlic knots, they're flying off the table.
They're
flying out of the kitchen.
That's what TikTok's for.
Yeah, this guy's TikTok account saved a restaurant.
That's pretty cool.
Because he gave it a good review.
Also, Emily Ratajkowski.
Yeah, Emma Rat.
Chowski.
Right.
Emrat.
So she's,
Czech.
single famously in the last, I think, year or so. And she was seen with Pete Davidson courtside. That didn't work out. She's been spotted with another comedian. Do you know who Eric Andre is?
I do.
Okay, well,
Got a
them
big,
two were
huge fro.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were strolling around NYC, canoodling. They were seen canoodling, so that's a big deal.
I guess.
And then Vanderpump Rules. Do you like that show?
No, I've never seen even 2 minutes of it. I've never even come across it scrolling.
Dude, the new trailer's out. Looks really good.
Is that the family that's going to jail?
No, those are Chris Lee Knows Best.
Oh.
Vanderpump is the one with, she has all the restaurants. She was like a housewife, but it's all the bartenders and all the little staff. No. I'm going to retweet the trailer. It looks very good. It's been trending on Twitter all morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Give away some tickets to go see your boyfriends.
Singers, songbirds of our generation, Red Hot Chili Peppers at Minute Maid Park, May 25th with the Strokes and Thundercat. You can go to thebuzz.com for another chance to win. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. We got to prepare to see the Chili Peppers.
All right. You should have us on speed dial. Keep calling for those Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets. Here's the Killers when you were young. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz Killers. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Got a really, really good Tat Tuesday feature for you today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Many of you already have, so thank you for that. Dense fog advisory, wicked fog out there, super thick, super nasty. Please be careful out there on the roads. Partly cloudy today, highs of around 76. I'm going to go over here to the phones. Tessa, I just put something up. And I'm sorry. I apologize who sent this to me. It was a couple of days ago, and I just had it sitting there, and I forgot. I laughed all over again when I looked at it. I just put up a post on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. So let me go. You go check that out. Let me know if you think it's good. And then, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Travis.
Travis, you're caller number 10.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Awesome.
I'm going to get you some tickets to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers May 25th, Minute Maid Park. Tickets are on sale now.
No, I don't think it's good. I think it's
Yes,
the worst.
you do. You
No,
think?
I don't.
Tell everybody you think that Instagram is funny.
So wrong. No, I don't like it.
Yes, you do.
Oh
Red Hot Chili Peppers
Always.
tickets are available now. And you're in, Travis. And if you would like to see what all the Red Hot Chili Peppers mashed together
Stop.
into one person,
Look at this, Alex.
it's all of the Chili Peppers and they're mashed. If they were mashed into one person, I have that on our Instagram this morning at Rod Ryan Show.
Why?
It's funny.
I'm here thinking like a memory of me looking cute popped up. I'm like, oh, I wonder what he put on there. This is awful.
It's this toothless, tattooed guy. Definitely a California guy. And it says, he looks like every member of the Red Hot Chili Peppers combined. So good.
And he's not wrong, but it is wrong.
Travis, enjoy the show.
Thank you.
I'll see you there, too. I'll see you there. It's a good show, man.
Where do you find people? Just
somebody.
So many people.
Somebody sent that to me.
Have it out for my guys.
And thank you, whoever sent that in. It's really funny. Listen, I wish I looked like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those dudes are shredded. Anthony Kiedis is shredded.
He's so hot.
It's insane how in shape they are.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's insane.
Hey, I got a poll question up today.
You're busy over there. A little busy bee over there.
Listen, I come into work, man.
I see that. All right, what are we wanting to know today?
Because I didn't believe it. I say all the time, if I take a poll question, I steal it from somewhere. I don't care what the national audience thinks. I care about what our listeners feel. A new study found that half of Americans would choose more energy over more sex and more sleep.
Well, because then you don't need.
And women were more likely to agree with that statement as well. So, given the choice, Tessa, on Twitter this morning, and then I'll tell you how it's shaken down with the Rod Ryan Show family, which we have a lot of people taking part in this. And the thing about Twitter is fun because you can kind of go in there, you can vote, and I think you can kind of like remain anonymous. So choose one for yourself: more sex, more sleep, or more energy.
My inkling is to say if I had more energy, I could possibly be having more sex because then I'd have the energy to deal with men. But no, I don't think so. So I would just say more sex. Period. Period, point blank.
Hang on. Okay, I'm back. More sex?
Please. That would be very helpful to me.
Alex, choose one for yourself. More sex,
energy.
more energy.
More energy.
I'm not asking Chili.
Just have a coffee.
Can I just answer for him?
No.
Can I just
Round
answer
robin.
for him?
No. You have to open the mic.
Good Lord. Chili! On Twitter this morning. Oh, he's talking to the whistle. He's talking
All
to
right,
the.
well.
He's going to say more sex.
Okay.
That's probably what it would pick.
He's going to say more sex.
You over there, you don't need more energy.
I feel like
I'm trying to keep up today.
energy levels are good. I mean, everybody on this show needs more sleep. But I'm not going to lie. I think the more sex is kind of
Right? I mean, wouldn't that like?
I think more sex for the win.
Aren't you in a better mood too? Like if you have more sex?
I don't know.
Like
Are you?
exactly.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm morphing into a monk. Our audience says more energy. 41% of our audience says more energy. 34% says more sex, and 24% of our audience says more sleep.
So our audience is just like getting laid because they don't care.
Which one do you want for yourself? Got something brand new on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I got a poll question on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Get involved. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rise Against and the Violence. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Oil and Gas Greg for the win. He sent me that Red Hot Chili Pepper.
Of course he did.
If you want to see the Red Hot Chili Pepper mashup, that is on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And our audience is reacting the way the national audience reacted when asked, choose one for yourself. More sex, more sleep, more energy. More energy. Number one answer. People want more energy. You know, there are things you can do to help you with that department. I mean, are you doing things to help you with that? You do. I mean, some like you, I don't, whatever you said, some of those things, you're right, they are intertwined with one another. You know, you will more sleep, maybe you'll have more energy. Get yourself some more sleep, you know? So parenting is weird, and it's
I've
only
heard that.
and it's only going to get weirder as we move forward. We're in 2023 now. Here's an example of how parenting is a little weird. I guess when you have a kid, just stuff generates on your computer and you just get sent parent stuff. You know, it just happens. I guess
like,
if you stop for
Hey,
2 seconds,
you're in charge of someone here.
the algorithm knows, like, you're a parent now. You might want to hear this. So this mom is calling her daughter, who's 11 years old, who's at home, wants her to defrost the lasagna before she gets home. Bring it out of the freezer, okay? The kid's name is Miracle. She goes by Mira for short. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And screenshots of it, I've been kind of making the rounds online. So she's calling, and the kid's not answering. She's texting, take the lasagna out. I need it out before I get home.
Right.
And the kid's
Dinner.
not reacting. So mom goes into this app, Roblox. You hear us talking about that because iHeart's in there.
Right.
And it's just like The Sims. It's, you know, you have an avatar and you play games with people. It's a virtual reality. She goes in, she sees that her daughter's playing video games, goes in. They're playing a game called Berry Avenue, which is kind of like The Sims, I guess. She pops into the game, and her avatar tells her daughter's avatar to get the lasagna out of the freezer.
Whatever works.
What year is this?
Whatever
You gotta
works.
get to him somehow.
Get your avatar ready, Rod.
Mira was driving a car in the game when she got the message, pulled over to run to the fridge and pull the lasagna out. The real Mira.
I was about to say, the real lasagna or like the...
Avatar Mira was driving at the time, so she had to pull over in her game. Then real Mira had to go to the freezer and take out the lasagna and then go back into the game, get in her car, and then tell mom in the game, Mom, I got the lasagna out. In a video game.
That's pretty good.
However you can reach the kids, you reach the kids.
Wow. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, I guess we're going to go put the focus back on the Astros. Gallery Furniture is in the process of still giving back about $75 million. You heard Mac talk about it here in the studio with us, who participated in the Astros Win It All, Get It All promo in 2022. Well, he's back at it again. If the Astros win it all in 2023, like they did last year, you're going to get double your money back when you buy $3,000 or more. Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. Now, all 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 p.m. tonight. You can always start online, galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking a right lane. I-45 North Freeway southbound at Spring Cypress. It's stopping traffic from FM 2920. There's also an accident that's been cleared over on the east side, East Sam Houston Parkway southbound after US 90. There's still a 10-minute delay and delays in the area. There's also an accident on the west side, I-10 westbound as you approach Washington. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime, what I got? Got a house full of dead houseplants.
Same.
That's what I got. It's, I'm getting houseplant emails all morning long. You guys are apparently really good. Some of you have the black thumb of death like me. But some of you are very, very good. And there are some houseplants that have been passed along from parents and grandparents, like the story I talked about. There's some houseplants that are 40, 50 years old out there that our listeners have. It's awesome. So appreciate your houseplant stories. We got a poll question up on Twitter. Which one do you like for you? Specifically, more sex, more sleep, more energy. Chili was busy when I asked. Chili, I said I didn't need to ask you. I know your body. Okay?
What were you thinking I was going to say?
I think you would like your undercarriage tickled a little more.
Is that a yes?
I mean, you get, dude, I think I don't know, but I think you get a lot of sleep.
Yeah, I do. I do.
He does.
Like, 10 hours a day?
Close to it or more.
That's wild. I'm so jealous. Maybe I do want more sleep.
So sleep's not a problem. Energy and sex, it's a toss-up between them.
Well, you need energy to be able to perform.
Here comes one of Tessa's stories. Go ahead, link them all together for me.
True.
It is.
So, but I'm gonna go with the energy. You know, because I feel like if I had more energy, I could get back to my physique that I was in high school. You know, when I used to lift weights and everything. My old Bundy ways. You know.
Yeah, Uncle Rico.
Yeah.
I used to be able to throw it over the mountain.
Yeah.
I could
His
take this
old
football.
physique.
I could throw this football from here to Guatemala.
Oh yeah, dude, easily.
All right, Chili. I got you down for more energy. That's the biggest. That's the most popular answer. 41% of our audience says they would like more energy. 37% say more sex. 21% of our audience says more sleep. Those are your only three options. I didn't put money in there. I thought everybody would have clicked money. Everybody wants more money. So
Yeah.
I kind of took that off
Good call.
the
Good
table. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Buffalo Bills player DeMar Hamlin is back home. The doctors that were caring for him in Cincinnati said he is starting the next phase of his recovery in Buffalo at Buffalo General Medical Center. So he has posted pictures and updates. He is really, really grateful. And I thought he had a really nice message on Twitter. He's like, I'm headed back to Buffalo with a lot of love on my heart. He said watching the world come together around me was truly an amazing feeling.
Yeah.
And he promises to put that love back into the world.
Go back to that. We were all on the same page.
Pretty nice.
You know?
Pretty nice to be in agreement with your fellow
We all
Americans.
felt he's united us
in a big way.
in this. Now, you don't want to do that. There's other ways to unite us, but he's on the mend.
But
He's doing better.
Sometimes it takes something drastic happening for us to say, wow, like this is the big picture. We've been kind of playing small ball with the stuff that we're angry about or mad about. So, yeah, really nice.
It's pretty well known in my neighborhood that I'm the Bills guy. So
I think, yeah.
it's pretty well known.
Okay.
So people that I don't even know walking the dog, they're like, hey, man, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bill. Like they were just saying
that nice?
Because of him. You don't have to root for the team. It's just because of DeMar.
No, you're just rooting for life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A Harris County grand jury is going to consider the case of the man who fatally shot an armed robber. This happened last week at a Southwest Houston taco shop. So here's what happened. The 46-year-old customer who shot and killed someone who used a toy gun to rob customers has met up with police. He is with his attorney who contacted the investigators. They made an appointment. They're not releasing the customer's identity. He is not facing charges at this time. And they basically say, look, he's turned himself in. He's cooperating with detectives. So this is something that's ongoing. There was a lot of talk of the stand your ground law, basically saying that he was acting in a lawful way when basically the other customers, everyone's life was threatened at that point when they were being robbed. So we're going to continue to monitor this story. I think there was a weird sort of break-in at the same taqueria that the surveillance video, you're going to see that circulating around today. Okay, let's talk about this 11-year-old prodigy because he is amazing. So his name's Jude, and he has autism. Here's what he learned to do. Play the piano without lessons. Are you kidding me? Yep. He's just naturally gifted, and people are comparing him to Mozart.
Yeah, not just play the piano, but like play it like a virtuoso.
Right. And his parents, they don't have a ton of money, so he was actually just doing all of this I
think he had a Casio.
Yeah.
A keyboard.
A keyboard. And there's this guy who works with pianos that heard him play, and he was like, so blown away that he spent his hard-earned money, because again, he's not rich, to buy this 11-year-old kid, a grand piano. So you can go check it out. This is these types of people, these types of prodigies, these kids, they're once in a lifetime type people. To hear the music that comes out of them naturally is pretty incredible.
There's nothing cooler than seeing somebody just effortlessly playing the piano, and this kid, no lessons. He hears it twice, he can play it. After 2 times, he just starts doing it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Hey, Paramount Plus has dropped a trailer, so watch out, Rydell High. The original Girl Gang is back. I'm talking about Grease, Rise of the Pink Ladies. I didn't even know this was something that was in production, but this was a trailer I watched this morning.
Is it
gives you
TV show or a movie?
It's a series.
Okay.
So it's Rise of the Pink Ladies. It's going to be on Paramount Plus April 6th. There's going to be 10 episodes, and of course, it's inspired by the iconic 1978 film Grease. The teaser does not disappoint.
Did they bring back any of the originals? Like for,
I didn't see anyone that I recognize, like a Rizzo or, something like that. I didn't see anything that was like, oh, I know who that is in the trailer, but you
that's
never
a cool
know.
thing to do.
It always
That's a
is.
very hip thing to do. When you're rebooting, you toss it to the older people that were up on the ground floor.
Yeah. So Paramount Plus. Jack White is about to make his second appearance on American Pickers tomorrow night. Do you know what American Pickers is?
Listen, I like that show. It's the skinny guy and the fat guy, and they drive around in the truck and they rip people off.
Yeah, that's about it.
They're always doing like training, like they're doing like junkyard stuff.
They're pickers. They go to homes that have all these crazy old gas station signs.
Right. So,
and they rip them off.
So Jack White wants to restore this mobile recording truck that he owns. He wants to make it a studio on wheels again. So that's basically the synopsis of the episode. It's going to air on the History Channel tomorrow at 8 p.m. our time. So you can read about that on the Music Blog page.
A couple years ago, those guys found Aerosmith's original touring van.
Really?
That had the original artwork on it from the 70s. So this show's kind of had their brushes with fame.
They have some finds in there for sure. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, for the second straight year, the Georgia Bulldogs are national champions in college football. They blew out TCU 65-7 last night in the national championship game. They scored more points than any team has ever scored in a national championship game and had the largest margin of victory in any bowl game ever.
You said something earlier, and I really wanted to question it. You said it's not a big deal to blow somebody out or run up the score in a national championship game. What did you mean? Why is it okay in that game?
Because that's it. That's what you practice for. You
big
practice
show.
for the championship game. You're not just rubbing someone's nose in it. You're saying we are the champions. This is what it's not a regular season game against McNeese State just to pad your stats. You go all out in a national championship game. You're supposed to run it out, take a knee. I think you beat the hell out of whoever you're playing.
And they pulled that quarterback and they pulled a lot of the players, so they got everybody in there to play, and they kept scoring with the scrubs.
Well, that part, you're going to let your second and third stringers score, let them know what it feels like.
Get experience in a
mean?
national championship game. That's a very valuable experience.
Okay.
I don't think it's disrespectful to run up the score, and it may be looked at by some people, but it's this is a championship game, man. If you can't hang with the big boys, you're going to get blown out, and they couldn't hang with the big boys.
Gotcha.
Good season for TCU, but Georgia was just way better. Georgia's quarterback Stetson Bennett was named offensive MVP. He threw for 304 yards and 4 touchdowns in that one. Georgia's just the third team since 1990 to win back-to-back national titles. That is what's going on in sports.
Sup? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeezed.com. Many of you still kind of looking to make your move in 2023. I always say a juice cleanse. If you're looking to make a move to break some bad habits, 3 days minimum. You're stronger than you think. You could do 4. Order these juices. Get them delivered today at squeezed.com.
And don't lose the momentum of the new year. We had a ton of people asking us, hey, what's the code? Well, the latest code you can use for free delivery is code RADIO, okay? Code RADIO will get you free local delivery. Mention that you heard it right here on the Rod Ryan Show and order the best juice cleanse on the market. You're going to have some great benefits. Lots of people drop weight, clearer skin, better sleep. Go check it out. It's squeezed.com. So an accident is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound as you approach Washington. There is basically stopped traffic. I'm seeing a major delay. There's also some rubbernecking going on the eastbound side of the freeway. You can use Washington, you can use White Oak, or you can take the North Loop. Those are going to be some of your alternate routes. Otherwise, you got to pack your patience here. It's over an hour delay as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Number one link today, Tat Tuesday. No name. And he said his wife is a little like Tessa. Not as cool as they seem about these types of things.
Just super cool, super chillax, understanding.
Said his wife wouldn't really be down with him submitting this, but he still wanted the family to see. And I'm thankful that he had the courage to send that along.
He lives in fear, yet he had to share.
That does sound like, yeah,
I can appreciate that.
I know you can. So, number one link today, looking at girls is really good. I need you to go take a look at that at some point
I
today.
always do, because
Okay.
I do like the articles.
I say, go for the pictures, stay for the articles. I got Papa Roach tickets coming your way. We got wicked fog today. I mean, dense fog advisory until 9, and they're not joking on this one. It is thick. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 76. So I had you pull something up on your computer. Look, there's people going across right now. Oh, there's people going across the street right now.
I saw it.
You
I
have
saw
it?
them.
Okay, if I'm going to talk Abbey Road, there's only one song. Here Comes the Sun. Okay? Abbey Road is the name of a Beatles album. It's the name of the studio that they recorded.
Right.
And that's the album where the guys are walking across the street.
Yes.
Paul's barefoot. People thought he was dead. When I went to London, I did take a cab up there, and I wanted a picture. I wanted to walk across that same crosswalk.
Naturally.
Okay. So there is a camera 24/7 at Abbey Road,
Yes.
right there where that iconic photograph was taken. And you see people at any point, you'll see people walking across the street. And they're walking and they're creating that photo op of four people walking across the street.
They're doing it.
So if you don't know, you just don't know. It's just one of the most iconic album covers of all time. Paul McCartney was almost hit by a car, the crosswalk, Abbey Road. He went there to recreate it.
It's a busy, look at this intersection. I mean, there's like all kinds of traffic.
So from experience, the locals are over it. Okay,
I
they need
probably
to. They need to be where they need to be. Okay, they're late. It's in the morning. They got jobs to go to, and there's a bunch of idiots like me walking back.
Tourists.
Oh, you didn't get the shot right. Do it again. Do it again.
Right.
Do it again. I remember because Dinah was such a Beatles fan, I bought her a coffee mug, and I walked the mug across the street and took a picture of it. I go, your mug went across the street.
That's great.
So back to this. So Paul was recreating that famous walk for his daughter. She's making a documentary about Abbey Road Studios. And as they're leaving the studio, she's like, let me film you going across the street. And he went over, and this car completely did not stop for Paul McCartney. This is a local. You know, you
people
live there.
on their commute.
You live there, you got to kind of deal with it. But if you didn't know, it is kind of an interesting thing to go look at one of these earth cams, and it's just 24/7, the Abbey Road, the intersection there.
Yeah, but like, okay, for example, right now, it gives you the weather. Like, it's 52 degrees. It's 2 p.m. local time. And
It
I've
looks
seen
very-
3 groups of people do it. There's about to be another person do it right now.
And they're
Like,
walking.
look at this,
like-
nonstop.
and-
he's videotaping his girlfriend. This is an Instagram boyfriend.
And everybody does that exaggerated walk, which they were just walking, but everyone's strides are too long.
Right.
Myself included. I did that too. Like
Right.
I'm walking like I'm in a Monty Python skit or something, which it didn't have to. But when I went, there was just a ton of people doing the exact same thing. And everybody's asking you, hey, man, would you take a picture of me? I'll take a picture of you walking across. Meanwhile, locals are trying to get across the street. Paul McCartney was almost hit.
You think Paul McCartney's almost hit? You're not almost going to get hit.
Yeah, right. If they almost hit Sir Paul
Look,
McCartney.
here they go again. She's videoing him now, returning the favor.
Isn't that cool, though?
I could watch this all day. Do you want me to do anything else today? Because I'm going to have this up.
This is 50 years removed from that album. Longer. And people are still doing this.
The weather is crap and they're doing it.
Well, but doesn't it look London-y?
Yeah.
When you go to
London
England,
fog.
don't you want it to look like that when you go to England?
No, it's the sun. Where's the sun? Here comes the sun, little darling.
He wrote that here.
I was like, California.
He was here. He wrote that. Yeah, if you just Google Abbey Road camera, if you're interested in going
It's
to
an
check that
Earth
out.
cam,
But,
yeah.
but I was just telling you that Paul was almost hit there. The irony there. More on that on the music blog page. We're going to play the gun game coming up.
Okay.
Looking at you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Here I am. All that I am. All I'll ever be.
We might need an example.
Let
Just
me
throwing it out
get
there.
some tea brewing.
Okay, yeah. Go grab some coffee. We're going to play the gun game coming up. We're going to get girls a chance to win some Papa Roach tickets, okay? Like we have the guys singing. This is more of like the gals. We're going to play the gun game. I'll tell you how it came about.
Catered
Why
to
why
us.
do we play the gun game? And it was the most requested thing when I said, what game would you like us to play on the air? So that's coming up for those Papa Roach tickets. We'll have a rec check. We will have what's trending. It's all after this.
Traffic has stopped on I-45 northbound between Parameadow Hollow Tree Lane and the Hardy Toll Road. Also, East-Tex southbound between Quitman and Liberty and Montrose Boulevard. There is a tractor-trailer stall in the right lane of the connector on 290 eastbound at the West Sam Tollway. And then an accident on the west side has cleared up, but there is some backup. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound as you approach Washington. You can use White Oak or the North Loop as your alternate routes there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, we got a little game to play that we haven't played in forever. We got a dense fog advisory, and it's for real. It's legit. People aren't just wasting their time telling you about it. It's really thick out there. Be careful. Partly cloudy skies later on. Highs today of about 76. All right, before we get to that game, Tessa, what's trending?
I'm just letting you guys know a $2 Mega Millions ticket could add over $1 billion to your bank account.
Come on now.
So the numbers are being drawn tonight. The drawing's at 10 p.m. tonight. The Mega Millions jackpot has risen to $1.1 billion after no winner in the last one. So it's the third largest jackpot in the Mega Millions game history. People are excited about this. So I wanted to remind you, if you're excited about it, tonight would be the drawing. Also, I finally made my way over to the Looking at Girls blog page, and there are some...
Speak of its greatness.
Some gems. Okay, well, one, happy birthday to Pat Benatar. That's, like, pretty cool. Johnny Depp's hot-ass attorney, the one who represented him and who was really grilling Amber Heard on the stand, doing her job.
I knew she was destined for great things. That was going to be a huge launch pad for her.
So she's now a legal analyst for NBC News. That's a great get for her. You got Lainey Wilson on here in her bell-bottoms. That girl's got a dump truck. I swear to you.
I love her.
I want to look that good in bell bottoms.
I'm obsessed with her.
Lots of other stuff on here. Jennifer Lawrence said she'd be starstruck if she met Jessica Simpson. Okay.
It's all on the Looking at Girls
all
blog
on
page.
the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing great. It's not the leading blog page. That would be the Tat Tuesday feature. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Before we left the show yesterday, I said, hey, if you guys have a game suggestion, something we haven't played in a while, sometimes I need, you got to ring my bell a little bit. And a bunch of people came through and they said the gun game. Now, where did the gun game even come from?
Yeah.
This goes all the way back to Teresa on the show, and it was a discussion we were having, and I was just quite simply explaining that there are differences between men and women, okay?
There are.
Okay?
There are.
There's just things that we can do. Okay?
Right.
Now you're gonna try to catch me on technicalities. Don't hurt yourself, okay?
Okay.
You can't really successfully pee standing up like we can. You know what I mean?
I've tried. No.
Okay.
It was a mess.
You can't really, without getting yourself in some trouble, you can't really walk around topless downtown. We can. Okay?
Right.
You're dropping all those eggs over there for nothing. If you don't get our fertilizer, they're useless.
The way I like them.
We're the great fertilizers of this planet.
Right.
So there are differences. And then somewhere in there I said, oh yeah, girls can't make a good gun noise. She's like, what? We grew up playing guns. Dudes played guns growing up. And and if you had a plastic gun, you had to make the noise. And you ran around and you did this. Girls stink at it.
Okay. I disagree.
So the gun game was invented right there and then on the spot. 5 chicks on the phone. Call now.
I'm excited to hear this.
Okay, so the gun game. So girls call in any gun you want. Semi-automatic, full automatic.
Little pistol.
Sure. A Dillinger.
Glock.
Is that a gun? I don't know. A Tommy gun. You famously, in the past, and it got left in the other building.
That's sad.
It really is. Alex could probably dig it up, but it would be a lot of searching.
I think I had a listener send it to me a long time ago. I might have it somewhere. But it's, alas, it's time to make new sounds.
If we were to be running around the office playing guns, a little simple, harmless game of guns, what would you sound like coming around the corner?
If you walked up on me And my pretend gun.
Yeah. What do we got?
And you guys would be done.
And then-
you guys would be done.
And then what comes after that? You don't know, do you? But here's what comes after that. All dudes know this. I got you. No, you missed. I got you.
No, dude.
Dude, no, you
Oh,
missed.
I dodged it.
No, I got you. I totally got you. And then you would fight for 10 minutes whether you got hit or not.
That's what's up.
Hey, that was a good job.
Thanks.
Chili, you want to line up some guns for us? Oh, he's already on the phone. So they're already calling. All right, for Papa Roach tickets, the gun game next. 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind. And how's it going to be? Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to play a little game here on the program. That's good. Somebody was rolling tape.
Okay.
Somebody was rolling tape here. We're going to play the gun game. I didn't even look at the phones. Oh, geez, everyone's calling. Okay, so people do want to play. That's good.
Good news.
The gun game is simple. This one's for the gals to win Papa Roach tickets. February 19th, 713 Music Hall. Tessa led the show. Tessa led the show with her example. Here we go. Yeah.
And you guys would be done.
We would be done. We would be done with that.
Over.
We would be done. All right, Chili's got a full bank of calls.
Good.
Did the Family Guy do that as well, Alex? They did something? Oh, yeah, we got it here.
So, yeah.
Let's see. Well, let's see what you got over here. Lydia, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, we all have to vote.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody get ready to vote. Lydia, how are you?
I'm good.
You ready to show us your guns?
Yeah.
Where are you? Please tell me you're in a room full of people.
No, I'm in my office by myself.
Damn it! Nobody ever calls from like a public transportation bus or something. All right, Lydia, let me hear your guns. Go.
All right.
Sounds like you got jammed up after
Silly.
one.
Got jammed.
We got jammed up. We got a jammed up gun here. Lydia, thank you.
Clear it.
Hang on the phone. All right, Lydia, number one. Hold. Samantha is next. Samantha.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good.
Where are you?
290 traffic.
You're by yourself in your car?
Of course.
Of course you are. All right, ready, Samantha? Let me
Ready,
hear
Becky.
your guns. Go, Samantha.
I'm confused then.
Okay. We should have had a gun expert on to tell us, to try to identify what gun
Right. Because I'm sure it exists.
That's a Ruger C400 right there.
Everyone knows that.
Jackie. Good morning, Jackie.
Hey.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm
morning.
good. How are you?
Doing well. Jackie, you're contestant number 3. Those of you that are grading their papers over there.
Yep.
Jackie is contestant number 3. Jackie, let me hear your gun. I like the commitment. I like the commitment, Jackie.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Can we do
Pretty
one more?
great. Please,
Can we
please.
do one
We
more?
could actually do this all day. I would not be mad.
All right, Cindy. Cindy.
Hey.
Cindy, let me hear your gun. Like.
Can I ask you?
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Is it okay if it's like? Is it have to be a real gun, or can I do like Star Wars?
You do whatever gun that you think is going to lead you to win these tickets.
Yeah.
How wild was it?
You
Go
have
off,
complete
Queen.
artistic freedom on this whole thing. Let me hear your gun go.
Pew 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 pew.
I don't hate any of them.
Love it.
I don't hate
Love
any
it.
of them. Okay. Is it easy or difficult?
I think it's pretty easy.
My decision was easy. Okay, let's review quickly. Now, Lydia went first, but it sounded like the gun kind of got jammed up.
There was a jam.
There was like a burst, and then it sounded like it jammed up.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Got a
Tough. You
jammed
can't
up
win with the
carburetor
jam.
on it.
well, yeah, I don't think it's a carburetor, but
That's
okay.
definitely a carburetor.
Put some water on it.
Yeah, pour it in. Pour in the water.
Does anybody have Lydia as their winner?
I do not.
I do not.
Lydia, great job, but malfunction on the weapon.
Yeah.
Lydia is out. Contestant number 1 is out.
Okay.
Contestant number 2 was Samantha.
Right.
Great job,
Great.
but not my winner.
Not mine either.
Also not mine.
Samantha's out.
Samantha's out.
You guys are making this easy. Okay. So you've got contestant number 3, Jackie, and Cindy with the pew pew pews. Who do you have as your winner, Tessa?
I have Jackie as my winner.
You do?
I do.
She committed.
I thought it was strong.
She committed. Now, Alex has a pew 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 thing going on.
See, I know that.
With his podcast.
Yes.
And you might have an affinity for the pew 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 sound of the gun. Who do you have as your winner on your score sheet, Jackie or Cindy?
You may think I have an affinity for that, but I was going based on like what gun is gonna blow me away.
Yeah.
And Jackie's gun's gonna blow me away. Like there's nothing left.
It's a sweep.
There's
Jackie.
nothing left.
Jackie. Yeah. I had Jackie as well on my scorecard.
That's doing some damage.
I thought the commitment. Jackie! Congratulations.
Awesome.
You're the winner of the gun
Thank
game.
you.
Give us another little sampling of it because it was so
Please.
good. Go ahead.
I love it.
I mean,
You know, and then the laugh afterwards.
full on. Like, yeah.
Jackie, you're the winner. What are you giving her?
Dude, you get a pair of tickets to see Papa Roach with Falling in Reverse at 713 Music Hall because you win the gun game.
Well done today.
I am so stoked. Thank y'all so much.
Great job. I thought everybody did a good job.
Yeah.
I thought everybody really, really did a good job. Thank you for committing to the silliness of the Rod Ryan Show. But Jackie Moore off to see Papa Roach. It's 94.5 The Buzz, of course. .94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park in the end. Great round of the gun game. You're right. We don't play that enough. Yeah. That was really, really fun. Great job, ladies. Papa Roach tickets all week long. Don't worry. We'll do some other fun things. This week's just starting, kids. Okay? Don't worry. Now, if you missed it, Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets were given away last hour. So Chili, the way that his body operates. I'm thinking he's putting the chili pepper tickets tomorrow at 8:20. Papa Roach tickets probably on Know the Show. No, Cirque du Soleil's got to stay on Know the Show. Papa Roach may go back up into homeroom. But yeah, Chili Peppers tickets all week. How great is that? And we've got a wonderful Chili Pepper picture for you on our Instagram this morning.
Is it wonderful?
I think it's wonderful. I really, it's one of those where I laughed way too hard when I first saw it.
Yeah.
Oil and Gas Greg sent this to me late last week, and I've been sitting on it. And then we were giving away these Chili Pepper tickets. So if you would like to see all 4 members of the Chili Peppers mashed into one person, we have that for you today on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And Tessa was right. We're kind of all over the place today. If we're going to be the most interactive show on the radio, if we're going to run around and brag again in 2023, we got to be everywhere. 338 votes. Choose one for yourself. More sex, more sleep, or more energy. That's the discussion on our Twitter right now.
Right.
At Rod Ryan Show. And most of our audience says they'd like more energy. Alex said more energy. Mm-hmm. I think you could achieve that by getting more than 2 hours of sleep.
I'm not going to do that.
I
didn't say more sleep. I said more energy so I can not have to sleep because I have all the energy.
And your ridiculous 3 hours of sleep every night, after doing this job specifically for coming up on 8 years?
Yeah.
How many hours? What time did you go to bed last night? National championship game?
Midnight.
Time you go to bed?
I fell asleep on the couch,
midnight,
so I woke
Alex?
up at 1 and then took the dog out. And then
Time you think you fell asleep?
You took the dog out at 1
probably
a.m.?
right after the national championship.
After the game, so 10:30?
Yeah, 10:30, 11.
You're an animal.
Yeah, take the dog out.
At 1
Can't
a.m.?
not take her out.
45% of our audience says they'd like more energy. 37% of our audience says they'd like more sex right now. 17% say more sleep. Okay?
More sleep.
Some of those things you're in charge of, some of those things you're not in charge of. So I can see why some of you want different things. Airlines phasing out reclining seats is a story that's circulating on a bunch of different websites right now.
Just take everything comfortable.
It's a threefold reasoning for getting rid of them. Number one, that seems to be a big item that people are arguing. Can you even do it anymore without being a complete asshole?
Right.
Reclining your seat. So there's that. Number two, it's the actual mechanism of reclining the seat. People are not gentle on airlines, on planes.
On the equipment.
So the equipment, you need somebody that has to maintain those. And then number three, there's some weight involved. The seats that they're coming out with now that are not going to recline, they are lighter. And lighter means more fuel efficiency. So this is going to be, I don't know if is there still an airline? Is there still a plane out there in the air that has the old cigarette, the ashtray built into the armrest, or are those completely gone?
I feel like they're obsolete. I haven't rode on one recently with that.
You haven't been able to smoke on an airplane
No.
in 30 years.
The restrooms still have the no smoking signs
Sure,
in them
of
and
course.
stuff like that.
But I do remember I've never been on an airplane where somebody was smoking on it. That I didn't fly in those days.
Mm-hmm.
But I have flown on an airplane that had an ashtray in the armrest.
That's wild.
Unused.
Right.
And not used for many years. But again, it's a weight issue. They're just trying to do everything they can to get these planes lighter and lighter. So that's going to be a thing in the past. No airlines are going to allow you to recline your seats. That's just not going to be it's not even going to be an option moving forward.
God, it's my dream to just fly business or to fly in one of those pods that you can sleep in or something.
Yeah.
That's like one of my dreams. I got to win that lottery.
Drawing is when?
Tonight at 10 p.m. our time.
Okay.
Mega Millions.
I might pick up
Mega Billion.
I have not picked up a ticket yet.
Emergency crews are on the scene of I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. This is due to an accident that is blocking 2 left lanes. So traffic has stopped from Hollow Tree Lane. You can use the Hardy Toll Road as your alternate route. Otherwise, you're going to be delayed. Again, that traffic has stopped there at I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Downtown, East Tech southbound between I-10, East Freeway and Fannin. There's also a delay. No accident. Just some backup. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wasn't Dan seen with somebody famous?
Minka Kelly.
Minka Kelly.
Alex always remembers that.
You love you some Minka Kelly, huh?
Minka Kelly.
Yeah. Good for Dan.
I couldn't pick Minka out of a lineup. I don't know who that is.
I would be able to pick her out of a lineup.
Lila Garrity in Friday Night Lights.
Where do you know her from?
Friday Night Lights, the TV show.
Yes.
That is superior to the movie.
Good call on that. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Fog, wicked fog out there, dense fog advisory. They say they're going to lift it around 9, so I don't know. We got an inside cabin here. I got to look to see what it looks like outside. High today of about 76 with partly cloudy skies. This is our last Houston headlines. What you got, Tessa?
Buffalo Bills player Damar Hamlin is back home. The doctors that cared for him in Cincinnati say Hamlin is starting the next phase of his recovery, and that'll be at Buffalo General Medical Center. He was posting pictures, updates on social media, and a really nice tweet that's saying he's headed home to Buffalo with lots of love on his heart. Watching the world come together around him on Sunday, he said that was an amazing feeling. That was that Sunday where he suffered cardiac arrest, basically in front of the whole world.
Some reports are circulating, and the Bills are going to do the right thing. The whole world's watching. Bills are going to restructure his contract. You know, if you miss games, you miss paychecks.
Right.
So Bills are going to do the right thing here. They're going to get him his money. You know, where he's at moving forward. Does he play again? We're not there yet.
Right.
We're not there yet. But we do know that his GoFundMe, that was a couple years old, is now $8 million.
I think it's just a nice
$8
collective
million.
moment for all of us to kind of restore a little faith in humanity.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a little bit.
What happens to that money? We don't know yet either.
Here in Houston, a grand jury is going to consider the case of the man who fatally shot an armed robber at a Southwest Houston taco shop last week. So yesterday, police questioned the 46-year-old customer after his attorney had contacted investigators and made an appointment. So they're not releasing his identity. He isn't facing charges at this time, but they say, you know, he turned himself in and is cooperating with detectives. So that is the latest update on that local story that's kind of gained a lot of traction because of the situation, because of the surveillance video, all the things kind of involved with that.
Yeah.
Okay, this next story is one of those things people knew 30 years ago, but less and less now. TikTok's new obsession of the day is shaving a haircut knock, and the fact that it has a name. So there's this TikToker who is watching Netflix with subtitles when someone knocked on the door, and the subtitles said it was the shaving a haircut knock.
Should I do the knock?
Please,
So
for reference.
So everybody listening, so you know what this is, and I imagine everybody at some point has done this in their life.
I've done that.
You've done it, but you didn't know why you did it.
I had no idea.
And you didn't know that there were words to that song.
I had no idea. In 1988, though, the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit, there's this whole scene about how toon characters can't resist singing 2 bits if you do the knock.
Yeah, that's the shaving a haircut, 2 bits.
Okay.
Now-
See, I didn't know that there was lyrics involved.
But that's old-timey. It's just Roger Rabbit explained it to my generation.
Right.
And then apparently people aren't watching Roger Rabbit, so some kid on TikTok found it, and it's like he discovered shampoo or something, you know?
Basically.
It's like, oh my God, you can use the stuff on your teeth to clene them? Toothpaste?
More
Oh my
you know.
God. Guys.
We're just gaining knowledge on this show.
I got to get on TikTok
Full
immediately.
time.
There's this stuff called floss.
Hey, Netflix introduces a new killer in You season 4. This is the trailer because the new trailer did just drop. It will be released in 2 parts. Part 1, not the trailer, the whole series. So Joe, the main character that everyone's obsessed with, he's going to be in London now, and then there's a new serial killer that's taken an interest in him. 2 parts. Part 1's going to be released February 9th. Part 2 debuts March 9th. And so double serial killers. Will we have an affinity for this one as we do the last one?
I learned of this show today. You asked me about it. I said, I never even heard it casually mentioned. And I do a lot of reading. I never heard anything about this show.
Oh, it's pretty great.
Yeah?
It's pretty great. Yeah. Some fans of Paramore are celebrating after correctly guessing the meaning behind the band's cryptic message promoting their latest song. So they basically posted a new track nicknamed CCC, which is a French phrase that translates to "this is why." So they're basically little nuggets on the band's Instagram stories. And people are obviously very excited because Paramore's full new album will drop February 10th. I mean, the band hasn't put out an album since 2017, so the excitement continues to build. Also, an important reminder, alternative income, that starts at 9 a.m. today. So get ready. It's $1,000 each hour. It'll run through 5 p.m. Listen for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
9:10, we'll have that for you. Alex, look out.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It missed me.
Oh, dude, you just missed you.
Just got past it.
Just missed you.
Ooh,
For
got
the
lucky.
second straight year in a row, the Georgia Bulldogs are national champions in college football. They blew out TCU last night 65-7 in the national championship game. They scored more points than any team has ever scored in a national championship game and had the largest margin of victory in any bowl game ever. And this is a team that lost 15 players to the NFL draft last season.
I saw a real funny meme. It shows Tom Brady holding the Super Bowl trophy, and then it showed Stetson from last night
Right, Stetson Bennett.
holding the national championship trophy, and it said, proving that you can still do great things after 40. How old is that quarterback?
25, which is
he's
very
25?
old for like a college player.
Aging. Send him out to
Usually.
pasture.
But I mean, he had to transfer. He did junior college for a year where he played there. Then he transferred back, and then he redshirted, I believe. So like, You can have a bunch of like ways that had the COVID year, so you get to come back after that.
But there are 12 or 13 pro quarterbacks in the NFL that are younger than this guy that won last
Pretty
night.
insane.
Like Tua from Miami.
It's on our sports blog page today. You can go see all the quarterbacks in the league right now that he is older than.
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence, yeah. So Stetson Bennett was named offensive MVP. He threw for 304 yards and 4 touchdowns in the game. Georgia's just the third team since 1990 to win back-to-back national titles. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes. An emergency crews are on the scene of I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Traffic is stopped there, guys, and it's over an hour delay. So the Hardy Toll Road is actually going to be your alternate route here in the Spring area. Over on the west side, Highway 6 at Richmond, there's an accident that has stopped some traffic from Bel Air Boulevard, but that's just about a 10-minute delay. So a little bit friendlier on your commute. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sup. Tattoos Day, #1 link today. Looking at girls. I'm just going to put up Lainey Wilson every day.
Why not?
Why not?
I love that idea.
Who opposes? Nobody? Great. Okay. Lainey Wilson every day.
She moved to Nashville 11 years ago. She said she had no plan B. She was living out of a trailer. She said she was known as the trailer girl.
Talks about, there's a little blip on her on the Looking at Girls blog page on why she chose her bell-bottom, now her very famous bell-bottom look.
Signature.
Yeah, right?
Signature.
She's certainly not the first. She won't be the last.
No.
But that's her thing.
And that was her album title, I believe, Bell Bottom Country.
Yeah, and that bottom.
Is bellin'.
And that bottom, that wagon she's dragging is awesome. Thank you for checking out Links and Guests. Hey, 3 Things You Must See is a blog page that's up almost every day. When I find a bunch of things, I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you just want to kill a little time. There is a funny on 3 Things You Must See. It's from the holidays. It's kind of making the rounds right now. So a mom asked her young daughter, what are you putting in that? She's making a Christmas card for a teacher.
Okay.
She's making a Christmas card. And she's writing a little blurb in there. And she's like, well, what are you writing to the teacher? You know, you're spending a little time over there. What are you writing?
Right.
And the girl reads it. And they're filming, whatever. And she reads, you blame your farts on the children. I mean, it's got a little bit of a setup here, you know, like why would you be filming right at that moment? But it's just funny because I wasn't expecting it. Now you're going to expect it, but it's funny to hear a kid say that.
Like,
what are you writing? What are you writing to your teacher? You blame the farts on the kids.
You ever let one go on that side of the room? I feel like I would let more go if I had my own side. But Alex.
Oh, you guys
paddle
don't
on me.
Yeah, he'd paddle.
Yeah, I will.
He'd be like, "What is that?" I just have to hold it all in.
Chili's in there all by himself.
Oh, you know
he can do whatever he wants.
Ripping.
He's laughing. Chili came in and said he goes, and he never does this. He said, I really like that story about the TikTok reviewer today.
Yeah.
I said, what? Who are you? Who are you?
That is a feel gooder.
Yeah, and I know you mentioned it a couple of times, but on the food blog page today, it's not really a new food product or anything, and it was food related. So there's a couple of things on that page. But a guy in Vegas opened up a pizza place. And he opened it 4 months ago, and he's struggling. He's struggling to pay rent. And then one of the employees at the pizza joint contacted just on his own because that's his job. He wants the pizza place to stay open because he wants to work. He contacted a guy that lives in Vegas that has over 8 million followers on his TikTok. Now, you're familiar with this guy?
Yeah.
You knew him?
Yeah, he's really good. He reviews all kinds of restaurants.
Okay.
So that's probably why they contacted him, like, hey, can you help us out here? We'll pay you.
Yeah. Actually, the employee reached out and asked, hey, how much do you charge for reviews? And the guy, Keith Lee, I guess is his name, he stopped in on his own, spent $80, got a bunch of food, taste tested it on TikTok, and he loved it. Within hours of this guy putting this on TikTok, his review, the place started booming.
That's cool.
And he may have saved this restaurant.
That's so cool.
So the 2 things that Keith really loved were the garlic knots and the lemon pepper wings. And the guy that owns the place, Frank, said he's had more orders for those in the last 2 days than he had in 4 months of being open. In 2 days.
Wow.
He made more of those 2 things that this guy on TikTok said he liked. So you hear that term all the time thrown around, influencer. This clearly influenced people to go there and check it out. And then they wanted to order what he gave a good review to.
Yeah, they want to eat what they see
They put their trust. In 1 week, that review alone racked up 30 million views.
Insane.
That's on the food blog page.
And the fact that he did it like without charging them.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Another story on the food blog page, and I always look for these decent, good stories. Like, where do I put them, you know? A woman on Reddit posted a letter a DoorDash driver left in her mailbox. And it was thanking her for her generous tip. She left them on Christmas Eve. She ordered food on Christmas Eve. She realized, okay, somebody's working on Christmas Eve, you know? Yeah. Okay, it's on you. You chose to work, but take care of this person a little bit. They left him $100 on a $60 order, Christmas Eve. So she wrote a letter. She went back to the house, wrote a letter, put it in the mailbox, and said, listen, we've been driving. Her and her partner, they've been driving since they lost their jobs last fall. Damn. That's why they're doing that job. And they said that tip was so out of nowhere, they couldn't stop crying.
Aww.
And they said, thank you so much for that tip. So that story, it's good stuff. We gotta spread the good stuff as much as we spread who Emily Ratatouille is hanging out with.
Dating these days?
Yeah.
Who she's canoodling with?
Correct. So the food blog page is a good one today. And Chili approved, apparently. Am I right on that? You came in here and you said you really liked that TikTok story today.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Something about it just hit me, and I was like, man, that is awesome, man.
I mean, I know how hard it is to own a business. And then when the business isn't doing well, I should have had Chili come in and try some of our wings at Lucky's. We might still be open.
No, you were out of business because I ate them all.
Yeah, that all-you-can-eat crawfish.
I ate them on your dime.
That all-you-can-eat crawfish is what did us in.
Speaking of,
Sundays.
I mean, can we?
Alex, whatever
get in
crawfish you
somewhere?
posted, I know you're on 155 weeks. Whatever crawfish you posted, it's still looking rough.
We're not.
You're
not
not
there yet. Not there yet.
You're not enjoying it, is what I'm saying. Like, you're doing it just for the numbers. You cannot be enjoying what
I am committed.
What you've eaten here. I mean, it looks terrible.
Well, I mean, the streak has to go. It's called grit.
He's
and
on
determination.
autopilot. He's on autopilot.
Go on, King.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, well, something's going on with the computer. So what I'm going to do is just give you a chance at winning $1,000. Stay there.
Don't drown. Turn your debt around with my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union. I love Primeway Federal Credit Union. Let me tell you why. Because they have locations all over the Houston metro area, so that's very convenient for me. Also, obviously, you can check them out online, primewayfcu.com. But they're all about solutions, okay? Financial problems, those are more common than you think. So if you have found yourself in some debt for whatever reason, don't let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. You can consolidate it. You can turn it into one low monthly payment at Primeway. That'll be manageable. So eliminate that debt stress. Get over to Primeway. They will help you. They are motivated to help you. Lock in your rate today. Again, visit primewayfcu.com. Disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Eldridge Parkway. It's stopping go traffic from Highway 6. The accident in Spring has cleared up. I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road, but there's still stop and go traffic, and you're going to be in a little bit of a delay, so alternate route is still going to be the Hardy Toll Road if you're going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. There's Alex over there. Dude, duck.
Whoa!
Duck.
Whoa!
I got you.
Oh, almost got me. Whoa! Whoa!
Dude, I got you.
I
You
think
didn't get me.
I think she got your. I think
didn't
she
get me.
clipped your wing.
You're
didn't get me.
grazed.
Hey, you have an AOL today?
It's just Tessa making gun sounds. That's really all it is.
Is that? I mean, because we got him.
That's what you'll get when you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You're going to break the internet.
No, what I have for you today is it's a binge calculator. Everybody's always like, hey, dude, you should check out this show. Rod, over the weekend, got me to watch both seasons of White Lotus.
White
so I
Lotus,
binged
you've been
that.
on.
Was it a good recommendation?
I thought so. Yeah, I was into it.
I didn't think it was the best thing I'd ever
Season
seen.
1.
But I liked it a lot. Season 1's better than season 2, right? Yes?
Season
Yes.
2 is still good, though.
You can watch them independent of one another. For some reason, Weirdo Radio Wizard watched season
What
2
was up with that?
and not season 1. It's like friend off.
Yeah.
Who watches season 2 first?
That was odd, but it shows that you can watch that one first, though.
You can.
You can watch it in any order. It only took 13 hours to watch that. All you got to do basically on this is you go and you type in any TV show, and it will tell you how many hours, how many days, how many minutes it will take you to binge the entire series.
Would
Do
that be
you on
nonstop?
Netflix?
Is it not? Is it just adding up all the episodes?
Yeah, pretty much. So that's because people would always be like, Alex, watch Game of Thrones. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time to do that.
So
And
great though.
There's 4 seasons of you.
Oh,
To
dang.
watch all of them, it would be 1 day and 6 hours of your
Catch
time.
up, Rod.
So you could
1 day
you
and
could
6
space
hours.
it out
Can
if you wanted to do that.
Is it quickly? Can you do it?
Yeah.
Do
Sopranos.
Sopranos.
I always say when I get fired, I'll watch The Sopranos.
It's
Okay,
worth
let's
it.
see
I'll
what
just
you're-
in a robe.
6 seasons, 3 days and 14 hours.
Yeah,
to
just
take
a-
you to watch The Sopranos.
A Sopranos
Really?
bender.
Okay, then what are you going to do afterwards?
Look
The
for a
Wire.
job.
Watch The Wire.
Look for another radio job.
But yeah, go check
Find
it out.
another season.
It's a binge calculator for you to calculate how long and how much time you're going to have to set aside to watch these shows everybody's telling you to watch. Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin and Red Cold River. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies today, highs of around 76. This I thought was interesting because you were talking about Buffalo and the continued support.
For DeMar.
Yeah. So the Buffalo Bills, they said they're grateful for the outpouring of all the support following last Monday's events, and the on-field response was just part of the emergency action plan that exists in every NFL site, which involves team, independent medical, and athletic training staff. And,
right.
you know, those trainers on the team may have I think they determined that they saved his life.
They did.
Until the ambulance came out there. I mean, the trainers, them knowing what they were doing.
Yeah.
So, and you guys have all heard all of this, but what the Bills took it one step further on Twitter, and they said, we encourage all our fans to continue showing your support and take it to the next step by obtaining CPR certification.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's like you kind of just need someone like that around, right?
Can we take a class?
Yeah, you can. I got CPR certified way back in the day. I'm sure it's expired. I bet I need to renew it.
Yeah, you know what to do? You still remember?
I don't. I need a refresher. I know it's the
staying alive. Staying alive.
I know
Yeah, you're right.
I know the compressions use that song.
I can't remember, and I don't find myself in malls that often, but I do remember at a mall on a Sunday, there was some CPR, and they're like, we're not selling anything. Come on over, and let me just give you just take 2 minutes, and let me just show you this. And I said, okay, but if you try to sell me something,
I'm going to be pissed.
I'm going to be pissed off. I'm trusting you right now, but I have a mild interest in this. So they had the dummies out there and everything, and they were showing us how to do it.
Yep.
And it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I'm not certified, but they just even to have a little bit of knowledge about that. Now, somebody had to pay them to be there, or they're doing it out of the goodness of their old heart. But I thought this was interesting that Buffalo now is saying, continue showing your support, and then everyone go to the next level, obtain a CPR certification. The Buffalo Bills and our partners are dedicated to providing support for those resources, CPR certifications, AED units, and developing cardiac emergency response plans within our community. So,
I mean,
I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not either. And I wouldn't mind a refresher. But I think it's intimidating because you're literally breathing for someone, and those compressions, you're manually pumping someone's heart. I mean, that can be really intimidating.
Yep. But
it's simple.
But the guy said it's completely out of date, that mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. If you're worried about putting your mouth on a stranger, I don't think that's part of the routine anymore.
Right.
Now, geez, don't take it from your friendly neighborhood DJ, what you should and shouldn't do in a life or death situation. I imagine there's got to be some point where it's like still cool to, throw air into somebody's lungs.
I thought it was like 5 breaths or something, but that's how long it's been since I know. See, a refresher would do me great.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Get someone in here to teach us.
I'm not opposed to that.
Okay, bring it on.
Like iHeart should do that. Like they should just say, isn't there some suggestion box here?
I think it's just Sophie. I think you just tell Sophia at the front, like,
Yeah.
hey, this is what we're thinking.
Yeah, we're gonna have a CPR certifier
And she
person
knows who to tell, Alex. She's incredible.
She knows it all.
Okay. Sophia!
Help us!
Yeah, I think that would be a good thing. And I'm glad that we're talking about it.
Cool.
While I got you, I know we have some cop friends here.
We do.
And we have a couple of friends in the force. This happened in Missouri, in Jefferson County, and they invited people down. They put out the call. They needed some casual drinkers. Now, this sounds like a trap, for sure.
Yeah.
This sounds like a
I'm
trap.
gonna drink with the cops.
Hey, we're the cops, and we want you to come down and do some drinking. If you come on down to the station, now you got to apply. Come on down to the station, have a few adult beverages, and they're buying.
That's a setup, bro.
Okay? And no real catch, but they're doing it to improve the deputies' field sobriety training. You're gonna be the lab rat. And they did this. And they had to tell people, listen, stop applying. We got the people we need.
We're good.
But
we're good, guys.
They need a couple of lab rats.
Oh, that's so funny.
For their deputies, for their field sobriety training. So after you're liquored up, They're going to ask you to do a field sobriety exercise, and then you're going to take a breathalyzer, and they need to use real people that are intoxicated. And then they're going to give you a ride home. It's as simple as that. So I know this sounds scammy.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, why don't you stick around? We notice you have a couple warrants.
Right.
They're not the
It's
first.
a roundup.
They're not the first. They're not the first to do this. They're called wet labs. And police departments periodically do stuff like this to test their skills and fine-tune their DUI testing procedures. I mean, why wouldn't you want big-time celebrities like us to come down? So they did say they got all the volunteers they need. This is in Missouri now. They got all the volunteers they need, and they clarified that the booze is not cheap bottom shelf stuff, and they're not using taxpayer funds to buy the alcohol. So I don't know where the alcohol is coming from.
Good to know.
So even if they were, that seems like you would use taxpayer funds for that.
Right.
You're training people. You need real subjects to train on. So I know we have volunteers here.
Yeah, definitely.
If HPD was looking to do some wet labs, just don't even put out the call. Just
I could
We
show
gotcha.
them. We could just show you how people act.
we are volunteering our time. It would be a service I would love to provide to
Always.
the police here.
Always trying to do what we can.
Back in the blue, like nobody. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6, Inside Out. Rob Ryan Show. I just found something kind of interesting.
Okay.
I'm not so much in the Twitter space as maybe some of you are, but because I got the poll question up, I've had Twitter up all morning.
Cool.
Maybe I should keep it up a little bit more, but it's
a lot. It's a lot for a pure soul like you.
It's a dark place. 32 minutes ago, Foo Fighters announced they're headlining a festival show here in America. It's the first time they've committed to a show since the passing of Taylor Hawkins. Now, they have not made an announcement on who's drumming for them, but they are. It says we will be headlining Boston Calling Friday, May 26th. Pre-sale tickets go on sale beginning Thursday. And let me tell you, that's a pretty big deal. You're going to want to be at that first Foo Fighters show. It's going to be
like, what is it going to be?
Very emotional. I can tell you that. It's going to be very, very emotional, but who's going to be that drummer? Do they make a big deal of it? Do they do something fun? The Foo Fighters are a fun band. Is it too soon to do something fun and announce the new drummer? Or do you just kind of say, oh, and this is the guy? Is he the guy? Is he just who's going to be helping us out this summer? You know? You don't know how bands work. And what we don't like, what I know that you guys listening don't like to hear, you don't like to hear about the business of radio.
No.
Foo Fighters are a corporation.
Absolutely.
You know? It's Dave's band, and Dave is the songwriter. It's Dave's band. I think people get paychecks being in the Foo Fighters. You know, I don't think it's a splitsies
situation.
Brian Johnson has been singing for AC/DC since 1980. He gets paychecks from AC/DC.
Right.
He does not share in the, hey, let's split everything 5 ways here, 4 ways. Brian Johnson is a paid employee for AC/DC since 1980 Back in Black. He's never been he's never felt like he's a full-fledged member of the band because it's the brothers.
Right.
Don't get in the band. Don't get in a band with brothers.
Never goes well.
So what can they have fun with an announcement or no?
I think so.
Can they do something? Let's say it's Josh Freese, who I think is the guy who would be perfect for them. Can they put out a fun video, blah, blah, blah? Or is that...
I mean, they can, but there's always going to be that one person.
Too soon.
Yeah, there's always going to be that one person that's not ready to move on. You know, maybe Taylor's their favorite member of the band, or it just struck him a certain way. Like, the internet is undefeated for never being pleased with whatever anyone does.
I learned something very valuable from Mike Shinoda.
Okay.
From Linkin Park. And he said, everybody grieves differently. All the guys in Linkin Park after Chester's passing didn't want to do anything, did not do anything. Mike went right in the studio and made an album.
Yeah.
That's how he grieved.
Poured it out, yeah.
There's no disrespect to Chester. He just, like, that's what I chose. I needed to stay busy, man.
Absolutely.
You know?
And that's how people need to keep their minds off of their sadness, right?
Idle hands are the devil something or other, right?
Mm-hmm. The devil's work.
That's a really big deal. Foo Fighters playing that first show in Boston. Who else headlines? Foo Fighters and Yeah Yeah Yeahs. They're that big?
Yeah.
They're that big, too.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Yeah, they're that big. Mm-hmm. So that's Friday night. Saturday night is the Lumineers and Alanis Morissette.
Oh.
Sunday, Paramore and Queens of the Stone Age, which they could just easily borrow.
Josh.
They could easily borrow Queens of the Stone Age drummer. It's very
interchangeable.
It's very incestuous, those bands, because Dave has been the drummer of Queens of the Stone Age
and
before.
And they're like, was it Them Crooked Vultures?
Mm-hmm.
Was like a mix of them.
Yeah. So I imagine with them saying they're going to play a show, I think there's going to be an announcement about a drummer soon.
Okay.
I really do. And then, is this the first of many shows? Foo Fighters, they tour. They play live. That's what they do. They're going to be out all summer. They're going to play and celebrate Taylor.
Yeah, and
Celebrate
I think
him.
one of the reasons why they've had the longevity is because they absolutely love it, you know? And I think that they know Taylor, that'd be like, you know what you want for your friends. You want them to go on doing what they love. So even though he's gone, it's like he wouldn't have just, I don't think people want the world to stop. They want their loved ones to keep living, you know?
Do I take a road trip to Boston? Great town.
Are you shipping up?
Have you been?
Boston?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's one of my favorite cities. I honestly am due. My family.
It's a
I've
great
got
city.
An aunt over there that's like on me. She's like, "When are you coming up here?"
And I hate those mass holes and their teams. But I love that city.
It's such a fun city.
I love that city. That would be a great concert to go to if you're looking for a road trip. All right. I'm sure Dave will be happy. I just gave that tweet a like.
Oh, he's gonna be thrilled.
You're welcome, Dave. I like it. I approve. Friend on. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have a pair of tickets to the Cirque du Soleil Cusa, which runs January 25th through March 5th under the Big Top at Sam Houston Race Park. You can buy your tickets to Cusa now at cirquedusoleil.com, and the tickets we're going to give you are going to be for that February 1st performance.
I'm an animal. I just give it a retweet.
You are on fire. Go for it. Hey, spread it around. You know, I'm retweeting Vanderpump Rules trailers. I do whatever I want on this.
On the Rod Ryan one or your personal one?
No, this one. I say I can't wait. This is gonna be so good. And then I put T so people know. You know who it's from.
Who's stinking up the place?
That's right. You talk to me if you got a problem with it. I'll delete you.
Let me take a short break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, it's the new year. What's your ride situation looking like? I always say, why go anywhere else? Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone. They are the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row, back to back to back to back to back. And you can relax and enjoy the difference. You should enjoy the car buying process. This is a big deal. Ask for owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And remember, when you buy a new vehicle from Classic Chevy Sugarland, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and so much more. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power, Houston's only turnkey pro premier Generac dealer. I've got everybody in my neighborhood wanting to get an estimate right now, okay? Texas Star Power. Nobody likes to lose power, right? But unfortunately, due to our weather patterns, that aging power grid, it's just something that seems to happen. Okay, get a Generac home standby generator. Imagine the comfort of knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator kicks on, has your home up and running in seconds. With free estimates, no hassle installation, and low financing options available, Texas Star Power makes it easy to gain control of your power. TexasStarPower.com.
An accident's blocking a left lane, Highway 99 westbound at Champion Forest Drive. Traffic has stopped from FM 2920. You can take Spring Cypress. That's going to be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're ready to wrap this thing up today. Time for Know the Show for those Cirque du Soleil tickets. What's your question?
So you showed us something pretty cool today. It was an Earth Cam, and you talked about it because it's a pretty popular spot. You can just pull it up at any time.
Did you find it interesting?
I watched it for at least an hour that we were on air.
It's fun to see that it's still going on.
Bro, so that was early. Like, I don't know if people are off of school over there now, but it's like.
Well, it was later. It was 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
It was 2
over there.
Yeah, so now it's like 4. Oh yeah, it's busy, man. Things are really heating up. I've been monitoring it. So
a couple listeners said that they're kind of been watching it all morning now since they heard about it.
Tell me what spot I'm talking about on that popular Earth Cam that Rod showed us, mentioned on air today, and I'll give you the tickets to Cirque du Soleil Cusa.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, Lost in You. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap it up. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, high of 76. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Andreas.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to another show. Let's see if you know what Tessa's asking today. What you got?
So just tell me, what Earth Cam did Rod talk about today? It's a pretty popular spot, but where exactly is it?
That would be Abbey Road for the Beatles cover, I believe.
Oh,
It's exactly
right.
It's right there outside of the Abbey Road studios where the Beatles took that famous photograph that's on the cover of Abbey Road. So that crosswalk still exists. It looks different now than the album cover. But I talked about it because Paul McCartney was almost hit by a car at that crosswalk recently. And I thought that was a little ironic.
People are risking it all to take their picture right there.
So then I said, there's an Earth Cam that's on 24/7. It's like the Abbey Road cam, and you can see people every day of every year since 1969.
Wow.
That's when I think that album came out, right?
Yep.
It was 70, yeah, something like that. So yeah, it's as old as me. Congratulations, dude. I've been checking in on that Abbey Road cam today a couple times
69.
myself. 1969. Okay, very good. You win, dude.
Yeah, appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited. Thank you.
I'm excited for you. What are you giving them?
Oh, because you know the show, you get a pair of tickets to Cirque du Soleil Cusa, which is going to be an amazing show. Thanks for knowing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, bro. If you Google Abbey Road camera, it'll take you to that famous camera. And right now, somebody's taking a picture of somebody walking across that crosswalk. And I said, I've been to it, and the locals, they live there.
Oh, they're so annoyed. I'm annoyed for them, honestly, but I mean, what are you going to do?
They
People
almost
travel.
hit Paul McCartney.
That's what I'm saying.
How annoyed are they? They almost hit Paul McCartney. Okay, recreating the walk across. All right, that's it. We got to go, man. Deputy Chase, he won today, huh?
He did.
You want to see what this guy looks like? He's on our Instagram story. You want to see what all 4 Chili Peppers members mashed up into one person look like? That's on our Instagram main feed, right?
Right. That's the kind of content we're pushing out.
All right, so
We have those tickets, by the way.
Chili Peppers tickets tomorrow. We'll give those away. Yeah. Gun game was great today, man. Awesome job, everybody.
Really good.
I thought Tessa really kind of led the way. Some guy did come in. He went back and listened, and he told me all the different guns. He knew what all the different guns were.
And you guys would be done.
We would be done. You're right. The gun game. Great job today. Red Hot Chili Pepper meme on IG. Twitter poll. Oh, Twitter poll.
Don't
I've been
forget.
on Twitter. I'm a Twitter.
You're a Twitter head.
I'm a tweetaholic.
Tweetaholic, yeah.
I am a tweetaholic today. My question on our Twitter poll: choose one for yourself. More sex, more sleep, more energy. 46% of you said you'd like more energy. 36% of you say more sex. 17% of you say more sleep. Okay, remember this number: 427 votes.
Okay.
We can do 400 votes on Throwback Thursday. You just got to
427.
get in there and do it.
Okay.
All right, that's it. Tattoos Day was the #1 link today. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. It says, you want to play another game? Yeah, we can play another game tomorrow.
Let's do it.
I'm down for that. It was fun today. Email me. What do you want to play? What do you want us to play tomorrow? We'll play a game. I'm wide open on this. More alternative income with Jeremy. It's coming up at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. He's going to take care of you, all right? At Rod Ryan Show, you guys are doing a great job hitting us up on all the socials. Thank you very much. And then, again, another plug for links and guests. Looking at girls' blog page is really, really good today. All right, that's it, man. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.